and get started on my third day ever of Breath of the Wild. I'm having a lot of fun with this game, honestly. It plays very much like the other open world games that I really enjoy. So it's really nice to kind of get to find that new thing that fits that same category for me, and I'm really enjoying it. So we just finished up a cutscene here in talking to, I still don't remember her name. Where's my adventure log? There we go. Impa. So we have to figure out if we are ready to talk to her. Hello, Amber Rose. Welcome to the chat. It's wonderful to have you here. What are these? These look like offering plates. Interesting. I wonder if there's a quest around those. But we have not looked around. We basically beelined our way over here. So we have not looked around at all in this village. So it is probably a good time to have a look around. And as should be a surprise to no one, I have found a million things that I want to create in the real world. Today's dinner is veggie cream soup. It's super nourishing and fortifying. Well, that's what they say anyhow. It must be true. All you do is toss a swift carrot, rock salt, and fresh milk in a pot and stew it up. Then voila! So yummy! Is this your first ever playthrough of anything Zelda franchise? It is! This is my very first Zelda game ever. Popped up in the recommended list, so I thought I'd check it out. Amber Rose, it is lovely to have you here in Mountain Shade Village. If you feel like it, you're welcome to introduce yourself. Let us know what slice of the globe you happen to be from. We have villagers from all over the world here in Mountain Shade Village, so it's always wonderful to meet somebody new.
A new follower.
Lol, welcome back, and thank you very much for that follow. Welcome back into Mountain Shade Village. Same for you. If you'd like to introduce yourself, let us know what slice of the globe you happen to inhabit. If you can't tell, I happen to be American. I am in the Chicagoland area, so it is wonderful to have you here. Zelda game staples are spoilers too. Just make sure I don't spoil. So there's things that I know, even though I haven't played a lot of Zelda, like there's stuff that I know about the Zelda franchise. Like I know who Ganon is. I know vaguely who Zelda is and who Link is, and I know that Link is not Zelda. Mostly because I'm a cosplayer. But like I know a decent amount of like vague story stuff, and I played like 5 minutes of Ocarina of Time back in the day because my cousins had an N64 and I was like, that looks really cool, can I try? And so I got the controller for like 5 minutes. But that was about it. And I was a kid, so like I don't remember it. You're in the Pennsylvania area. That's lovely. We've got a few folks out there in the New England area, so welcome in. It is lovely to have you. But yes, like my big thing with this game, because I know that a lot of people are really passionate about it, is that I want to play the game the way I want to play the game. So like it was really funny. It turns out that I was able to find an item yesterday that we were convinced was not going to exist anymore, because like yesterday we got through a bunch of the main quest, and so we have revealed that Old Man is Old King Hyrule, And so he, like, reveals himself as the spirit and then disappears, right? He's no longer on the map anymore. And we had already gotten the quest of make this food and I'll give you this cold weather doublet. And so, yes, the King of Black Hoodies, which I would totally do as a cosplay. But it turns out that if you go back to his little hut on the southern side of the peninsula, you can still go and get the cold weather doublet that he was gonna give you as a quest reward, even if you didn't go back and get the quest reward when he was still old man. You can still go back and get that piece of equipment. What's up? We are playing some Breath of the Wild. We are waking up. We just did some words on stream. So, brain is firing fast this morning. Probably faster than my ability to communicate today, honestly. I'm not from PA, but I love the PA Ren Fair. I know a bunch of people who go and work the PA Ren Fair. I've heard very good things about it. I have been far away from Pennsylvania. So, it's been a wild time. Yes, the King of Black Hoodies. I love that. Old man is the King of Black Hoodies. It's true. But yeah, it was great. And I love being able to discover stuff like that and being able to, like, really have my chance to discover the game anew. Yeah, you can. It was awesome. So we went and picked up the cold weather doublet. I'm in dialogue right now, but I can pull it up in a minute if I remember. My maid of honor is their music director this year. She's worked there for years. That's awesome. Oh my gosh. Man, if money was no object and I could, I would love to go and visit every Renaissance fair in the US if I could manage it, because it would be so much fun. I would love to be able to just go and experience how everybody does Ren Fair all across the country. It would be so good. Also, carrot and cream soup is a delightful option, and I can totally make this. So it's going on a post-it note. Do we remember what she called it? Do we remember what Coco called it? I might have to make it in order to remember what it was called. Rock salt and milk. Because I've made carrot soup before. Oh no! Coco is all out of Swift carrots. But Coco promised to make Colana some hasty veggie cream soup. Oh, just veggie cream soup. Okay. That's easy enough. I would probably put a little bit of onion in it, or some shallot, maybe. If it was me. Good reminder, I need to pick up my MOH dress tonight. Yeah, always useful. I'll bring you some. Thank you so much. Okay, Coco just needs one Swift carrot. Just one, and Coco can get cooking. Coco will be waiting for you here. No, once it gets dark out, Coco will have to head home. Do I actually have... There we go. There's my time. Okay, so it's noon. It is noon. There's a carrot sign that leads me to believe that they might sell carrots here. Love your emotes. Thank you very much. I would like to get some more at some point, but I really love them. And it was great to get to work with my artist on them. They were a lot of fun. Wedding weekend is upon us. Still need to finish the speech. Oh, Rainbow. Rain, good luck to you. I hope that the writing goes well. Is there somewhere I can find carrots? Let's see if there are carrots around that I can maybe find. Like if there is a gardeny area that I can pick carrots from. I would guess that they are assuming that I would just go into the produce place and buy a carrot, but cheap adventurers never buy carrots. Look, I've played enough Skyrim and Long Dark that I have learned that usually stuff is available in the environment. The Curious Quiver. I love these shop names. Wow. I can't remember the last time we had a customer in here. Young folks in this village don't have much use for a bow. It's a thrill to see a young lad like you come into the shop. Well, don't mind me. Take your time looking around. I want to sell. Or farewell. What are you going to sell me? I'm excited to find out. Oh, we can sell, like, anything. Oh, yeah. So, I was going to pull up my inventory earlier, but we got the warm doublet from Old Man. Or from the King. So, we have that available to us. Can I not sell her? I guess I can't sell back any weapons to her. I can only sell her other stuff. Okay. Well, for now then, let's sell this topaz so that we get some more rupees. As long as I express my deep love for both people and happiness they found each other, we're golden, right? I mean, yeah. Or start it with Webster's dictionary defines marriage. After that, it won't matter because people will stop listening. I mean, that definitely takes the pressure off, right? If you just assume that nobody is listening. Can I close the door? Like, it automatically closed when I talked to the shopkeeper. There we go. I was like, I want to know if it'll do the thing. Shut I in. Alright, so I may have been playing too many MMOs lately, but I want to know if I need to, like, register in an inn. Ah, are you a guest? I suppose so. You scared me half to death. Well, the regular bed is 20 rupees, and the soft bed is 40 rupees, I guess. The difference? The soft bed is stuffed with premium cocoa feathers, or something, I think. Sleep on that, and you'll know you'll be more energized than usual. Well, the regular bed is 20 rupees, and the soft bed is 40 rupees. Well, we don't need a bed just yet, so we're gonna say goodbye for now. Oh, okay. You'd sleep great, though. I believe you. You're excited for Breath of the Wild 2? I saw that the release date was going to be delayed, though. That it was going to come out in spring of next year. And I was like, oh. I was getting excited for it, too. Especially because it's been so much fun. Hello, rooster. I can pick up the rooster? Why? I'm going to have to chase chickens at some point, aren't I? If I can pick up the rooster, I am going to have to at some point. I know it. Are you... Sorry to bother you. Are you a fellow traveler? Premium bed for an extra $9.99 a month. Exactly. As for me, I just love art. In fact, I'm traveling the world in search of beautiful landscapes. Just between you and me, I hear there's a great fairy fountain somewhere near this village. I hear it's breathtakingly beautiful. Aesthetics aside, they also say the place can bestow some kind of mysterious power on people. However, since I'm an outsider, I can't get anyone to tell me any more details than that. These villagers never leave the safety of their village, so travelers like me are treated with suspicion. But I won't give up. Oh, and if I manage to find out anything, I'll be sure to let you know. I've been really interested to see how we can interact with all of these NPCs, and, like, almost none of them actually introduce themselves, which I find really interesting. You just get the little name tag up at the top of their dialogue box, which is kind of an interesting convention. Is this somebody's house? There's not a little, like, sign outside of it. You know who I am. We met 100 years ago, of course. Right? Here we go. I think I saw a shrine. There we go. Do I already have... That is not what I wanted to do! Put your spear away, doofus. I angered the villagers. They're all very upset now. There we go. Adventurer terrorizes town. News at 11. I know, right? I didn't mean to! The Zelda games teach us how to commit breaking and entering and not get caught. I don't know about that. I don't know about that. You can check that out. And we've got some folks who really love Streamators and get really into it. And they have volunteered themselves to answer questions, if you so choose. That time passed so fast. Coco had to go home. Maybe we can still go to the store and get the carrot for Coco. Cherny would make a good teacher. That was helpful. Funny story. I actually had a teaching certificate at one point. So, you know. I would hope so. Melly's Plum Garden. No trespassing. There's a chicken in it, though. I don't think there's supposed to be a chicken in that plum garden. There's a little frog over here. Ooh, another iron shroom. I know. I know. I feel like this is going to be important at some point. Aha! Another Korok. And another Korok seed. Goodbye, Korok. Now steal the apple. Why? Won't the Korok get mad if I steal the apples? Hello, Steen. Do you need something? I haven't seen you around here before, but there's something so familiar about that face of yours. Oh, yes, I remember now. It was long ago when the Calamity hit, but you look like the swordsman who was trying to stop it. That was me. There's an amazing Korok cosplay that on TikTok and it makes you so happy? You should send it to me, Rain. Say what now? You're really the same swordsman from way back then? Ha! Young people these days sure do like their jokes. If you were really that noble swordsman, you'd have the legendary blade, a sword that seals darkness. You see, the thing about that swordsman is, he trained with swift carrots instead of a blade. He strengthened his body with a diet that made entirely of swift carrots. This seems unlikely. And he tempered his soul with the sweet aroma of swift carrots too. That's why my grandfather always used to stay anyway. So I suggest you stop joking around all the time and instead have a carrot and try to be more like the swordsman. Huzzah! I knew there was going to be a time. Looking for carrots? You can buy some over at my old lady's shop. If you want to be strong like that legendary swordsman, I surely don't mind lending a hand. I had a feeling that somebody was going to have carrots to give me. Coco has already gone home. Listen to rambling old man, get free quest item. Exactly. That's how that works. We got some eggs of some kind. This looks like it's maybe butter? Goat butter, yes. Bird egg. Swift carrot. Bokoblin guts. Why are you selling bokoblin guts with these other farm supplies? I'm a little concerned.
Hi.
Hello, weary traveler. Welcome to Kariko Village. Here we are blessed with the protection of the goddess. That is why we have so many healthy, happy animals and an abundance of fine crops. I have not seen any of these crops or animals. They're like a couple of chickens running around and a plum grove that has 4 trees in it. I would not say so many, but okay. My products are all locally grown, fresh and seasonal. Truly choice goods that bring something special to any recipe. Go on, grab one. Or are you here for something else? Recommendations? Recommendations, let me think. Well, everything I sell, really. But if you want specifics, there's always swift carrots. My mister grows them. They put Kakariko Village on the map. Actually, to be honest, there's one other crop in Kakariko is known for. Fortified pumpkins. I'd sell them here, but you see, my mister and the pumpkin farmer, they don't exactly get along. So if you want fortified pumpkins, you'll have to get some straight from Ulkin's patch. Do you need something else? Yes, it does. Just put some ingredients into a pot and cook them up good. You can use the one outside if you like. I really don't mind. Do you need something else? I want to sell. Do. These are pretty abundant, so we can probably sell 7 of them. Go ahead and count them. The rupees are all there. Doesn't a tidy bit of free trade just warm your heart? Anything else? Take your time. Alright, for the time being... I feel like I'm gonna need at least one of these at some point. Like I'm gonna have to repair or something. Yeah. Like, they're such a specific item, it feels like it's the kind of thing that's worth hanging on to. Listen to rambling old is a secret to many things, in-game and otherwise. I agree. I agree. Let's see here. I think for now, next up I just want to cook some stuff. You'll know when you get to that point when you can sell them. Yeah. Psychotic Deer, good morning. Welcome back to Mountain Shade Village. How you doing out there? Hot lid. Squats! Amber Rose has opened the squats count for today. So if anybody would like to add to the squats, now is the time. Get those squats going. Alright, so first things first. Sort my inventory. That would make things better. This is already a prepared food, I guess. All I did was shoot it with an icy arrow. Woke up and chose violence. Welcome. Welcome, you'll fit in perfectly here. Doing wonderful. Got 2 Bioshock Platinum out of the collections. Very nice. Bioshock Infinite is up next for Platinum. Nice. We love to see it. Alrighty, so I have a raw bird drumstick. We will start with that. The herbs should add to the number of hearts. We don't have any stealthy food, so the blue nightshade is probably going to be helpful. And the silent shrooms. Ooh, maybe Maybe we want to try and do like a double stealth. Do I have anything else that's stealthy? This is movement speed. This is defense. And that's cold resistance, stamina, speed. Arts. Stamina. Yeah. And like I keep trying to make more stuff that's less hearts. But like I'll sometimes end up, excuse me, no. Toasty silent shroom. Whole toasted silent shroom. High heat may have destroyed its soft glow, but it's now fragrant and tasty. Why did it just toss everything? My aim must have been off. Waiting for my channel points to refresh so I can also add to the squads. Yes. Oh, goodness. Well, that didn't go as planned. I think I just, like... Oh, here it is. Okay, good. I was like, did I just burn up the blue nightshade? That's so sad. Alright. I'm so annoyed. Because I lost the stealth quality, too. Alright, we're gonna do this instead. Cook. There we go. We've all missed the pot while cooking before. Excellent. Sneaky fish and mushroom skewer. Excellent. Perfect. Alright, so now I have... Yes, blue nightshade and sneaky river snail. Ooh, should I maybe do... Maybe I'll do potions instead. Can I do potions with flowers? No, it has to be monster parts, right? Yeah, so like the critters and the monster parts are the ones that do potions. I can't mix food with the other thing. Okay. Green. Yes, sneaky steamed fish. Perfect. Perfection. Let's see. Healing benefits. Stamina. We could definitely do some stamina food. We can mix it with the herb. Those snails are a delicacy. Are they food or critters? A good question, I would say. Honestly, there's so much good food in this game. Does anybody know if there's a Breath of the Wild cookbook yet? Because one of my favorite Christmas gifts that anybody ever got me was the Elder Scrolls cookbook. And it is fantastic. Stamina. Wait. So this is an increase to maximum stamina, but this is a stamina recovery. And those are going to be considered different objects, right? They did publish a Breath of the Wild cookbook? Because I didn't know if they had published it or not. Alright, what am I holding? Speed boost. Speed boost. Nice! Oh, Legend of Zelda cookbook. Okay. I can't find any Breath of the Wild specific ones that aren't cooking guides. Okay, fair. Is there any difference between any of the Bokoblin and Moblin parts? Or are they just like fillers for stuff? It has dubious food listed. Your favorite. Yes. My favorite. All right. Hasty elixir. Nice. Maximum stamina. I need a sneaky potion. That's what I really need. The cooking animation is nice. I like it too. All dancing in the little pot there. That gave me extra hearts too. Dang. There's another hasty elixir. Good. The Zelda cookbook has all bad reviews on it. Oh no. That girl at the Kakariko Village clothes shop is a real cutie pie, but she's out of my reach. Like a flower on a high peak. She has a nice stealth chest guard, but it costs a pretty penny. Makes it harder for monsters to find you, she says. Alas, I'm too old for her and too poor for that outfit. I'm selling a few things I picked up in my travels. Doesn't cost a look. This is my finest stuff. Ingredients guaranteed to give you a boost of vigor when you're out on the road. Good grief. Stamina shrooms we have. We also have Staminoka bass. Bright-eyed crab. Large numbers when it rains. One bite of this delectable meal and you'll forget all your exhaustion. Replenishes your stamina when cooked into a dish. Energetic rhino beetle. Valuable beetle can live up to 10 years. When cooked with monster parts, its impressive vitality translates into an elixir that will greatly restore your stamina. Nifty. I want to sell. Do 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 do. He's not particularly impressed with the food, which is fine. Let's see here. I still don't know what to do with the choo-choo jelly. I feel like the choo-choo jelly has a potential for us, But the last time I used it, it did not turn out well. There was a guy on YouTube for a while who was doing like game stuff, game recipes and stuff like that. I don't remember who he was. I don't remember his handle. Alright, we only got one squad, and we are coming up on a stretch break here. Good morning. 5 a.m. That is so early. That is so early, my dude. Thank you, though. I appreciate it. Alright. It is rainy, apparently. Where's our friend? Is she like gone? Is she not gonna come back? Hey! He ate my apple! Alright, where else can I go here? Yeah, I hear the shrine. Hello, lag. Why is my game lagging? There's Coco. Coco used to not like the rain. But now Coco doesn't mind it so much. The rain is a veil. It hides many things. On a rainy day, Coco can cry without Mother seeing. It's so sad! I can't tell if I'm supposed to explode those or not. What is this? Is this the same hammer that I already have? Yeah, this is an iron sledgehammer. Okay, we're gonna leave that here for now. Yeah, okay. I should also probably mark my cooking pot that's over here. I also don't know how I'm supposed to get up on top of these peaks here. That's my next question. Oh, there's the clothing shop. Okay. What is this place? This looks like a home. Okay. Can I not examine the sign with her standing here? Okay. We are open, rain or shine. Enchanted. Right this way. Oh my, what's this? Look at that face. You are totally my type. Hi. Oh, and you even have a Sheikah slate on your hip. Wait. Huh? A Sheikah slate? Isn't that like an incredible thing that only incredible people can have? I'm not sure what all this means, mister, but it seems you're a great deal more important than you appear. Yes, I know. I don't know how I feel about it, but we're here. Hylian trousers, Hylian tunic. A hood. Protects from harsh sun and weather. Welcome to Enchanted, my high-end boutique. By the by, that stealth chest guard over here is highly recommended. While you wear it, your footsteps are nearly soundless, so it's perfect for hunting and stuff. Oh, and it offers very little defense. Small price for extra stealth. Also, can we talk about how it's bright white? It's very sneaky, but also bright white. Alright, 600, 700 rupees, 500 rupees. So full set is 800 or 1800 rupees. That's a lot, especially compared to how much we have right now. I'm sure we'll get it because, you know, games and currency, but gotta eat this scrambled eggs before they are cold. Let's talk to Clary. Everything here is part of the specially curated Clary collection. Please take your time looking around. Clary collection? As in a high-end collection curated by me, Clary. But of course. I've personally selected each and every item in here using my flawless fashion sense. It's all highly recommended. Each item has its own unique features and abilities, so take a good look. Do you need something else? Go on, ask me anything. Let's see what we can sell to her. Clothes, food, and cooked items. Okay. Being stuck in this tiny town, I get pretty excited about stuff from the outside. I'm always happy to take a look at what you've collected, so come back if you ever want to sell anything. Do you need something else? Go on, ask me anything. I think we're done for now. Downloaded BioShock Infinite with all of the DLC, ready for another day. Very nice. Yeah. We love the little things like that. Getting those things set up. Alright, is there anywhere else that I can go in this town that I, like, haven't visited yet? There's a little shrine here. This is probably when we can do stuff with the spirit orbs. Hi, you weren't supposed to fall into the lake, but thank you. You who have conquered the shrines and claimed their spirit orbs. In exchange for 4 spirit orbs, I will amplify your being. So tell me what it is you desire. Wanted to play all of the series before BioShock 4 comes out? Yeah. I still need to play Infinite. I haven't played Infinite yet, and I would like to. I know that there's a lot of, like, trigger warnings around it as well. But I still want to play it, at least on my own. Stamina vessel. The size of your stamina wheel has been increased, allowing you to perform more actions before getting tired. Climb everything! Exactly. Climb all the things. Go and bring peace to Hyrule. That was very needed. Do you have a main game or do you play some of everything? So, my main is the story games, because I love doing lore-heavy games. So my main is whatever story game we're playing through at any given point, and that's Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. Like, we just finished up Forgotten City. Before that, we played Graveyard Keeper. Before that, we played Dragon Age Inquisition. What else? We played lots of stuff, but I am a variety streamer. I play lots of different stuff. And then on Thursday, we'll be playing some Lost Ark. Thursday is when I want to do my my multiplayer games, and I've been playing some Lost Ark recently. And Friday is like chill day. And it's kind of a roulette, but we've been playing some Core Keeper and Animal Crossing because the reason that I am able to play Breath of the Wild now and Animal Crossing is because my lovely community bought me this Nintendo Switch and those two games. So I have not had Nintendo Switch until this month. So I got this gifted to me thanks to the community. So we've been playing through the two games that they got me on stream recently. Alright, in theory it's gonna stop raining soon. I'm hoping that when it stops raining, Coco is gonna come back and we can give her the Swift Carrot. Run, run! What other Switch games are you interested in? I actually did... When's food? I'm bored! Wanna play? What other Switch games am I interested in? I went through and I looked at a bunch of things that I've put onto a wish list. I would have to go back and look at it. Also, because I am a sucker for those kinds of games, I would love to play The Long Dark, which you guys know is one of my favorites. And I would love to play Witcher on the Switch platform. But there's a whole bunch of different games that I went through and I looked at. Also, I noticed that you need like the higher level subscription in order to be able to play all of the N64 games and the Sega games that got added into Switch. And I went and purchased the $20 subscription, but apparently you need like the big beefy subscription if you want to be able to play N64 games. And I was like, well, that's rude. But, you know. You just beat Spyro Reignited Trilogy on Switch. Very nice. I had an old roommate who was a huge fan of Spyro. And it was fun to get to watch them play the game. Alright, let's play with Patla. Yay, what'll it be? What'll it be? Hide and seek or tag? Let's try hide and seek. Not worth the price for the bigger subscription, in my opinion. That's kind of what I was feeling too, but like I would love to relive some nostalgia with the N64 games, which is why I was like, you know, why is this connected to the subscription? I'll go hide, but you've got to go home to sis when it's dinner time, okay? Let's see. Plums symbolize endurance and prosperity. The way they persevere through the harshness of winter and flower at the first sign of spring. We Sheikah strive to live in harmony with our environment and consider plum trees the silent guardians of our village. These plums here are planted by Impa on the day I was born. They're special to me, so I keep a close watch on them. Got the bigger sub just for the Animal Crossing expansion, and the N64 one has some Zelda games. Yeah, there's Zelda games, there's Mario games that I remember playing on, or seeing my cousins play anyway. I really didn't. Hi! Money! Bye! Tipsy Tiger, thank you for adding that additional money time. I appreciate it. Alright, where's our little friend? Our little friend has gone to hide. Gotta get you Ring Fit Adventure for the Strunk Leggy stream? Oh man. Can you imagine? There's a guy on TikTok who does Ring Fit, and he will play all kinds of stuff with Ring Fit. Like he was playing Elden Ring with the Ring Fit. And so, like, in order to walk around and stuff, he had to do squats. Demonic Gal! How are you, friend? It is lovely to see you back in Mountain Shade Village. What is going on? Ooh. That's a bow we haven't even learned about yet. What you been up to? Coco promised to make Kotla some hasty veggie cream soup. Yes, but we have our Swift Carrot now, and we can give to Coco. Coco, smell Swift Carrots. This is for you. About to eat leftover pancakes? Oh, I haven't made pancakes in a really long time, and now I want some pancakes. I have some pancake mix for some flavored pancakes, and this might be the perfect day for it. I'm getting ideas, Demonic Gal. I love this idea. Thank you so much, so very much. Now Coco can make dinner for Kotla. Yay! Time to get cooking. They really didn't give her an animation to cook the food. It came out perfect! Here, please have some Coco's treat. Hasty veggie cream soup grants a low-level movement speed boost. This creamy soup showcases the sweetness of vegetables in a veritable taste explosion. Coco wants to try cooking different things so Coco can be a great chef, just like Mother. I'm here for it. Now, can I ask you where your sister is? Definitely didn't make pancakes instead of buying bread last week. Oops. Actually, streaming this too. Just won't say much about it. And further ahead, these are special pancakes, even if store-bought. They're fruity pebble pancakes. Ooh, that sounds cool. I love that. Finally made it into the Discord! Excellent, Amber Rose. I'm glad to hear it. Congratulations. I know it has given some people some trouble. But since we have actually had issues with trolls before, I have learned my lesson that we need to have protections in place for our Discord community. So, I appreciate your patience with fighting with it today. And I hope you enjoy the environment. Also, if you can only see a couple of channels, you probably want to have a look at Join a Guild. Only approved trolls allowed. Exactly. Exactly. I don't know where to find her. Whoa, you found me! That was so fun, though! This is my secret treasure, but here you can have it. Crunchy Crunchables. Ooh, rock salt. That'll be helpful. They're so cute! Can't stand it. They're adorable. Alright. What else do we need to do here? Is that like the whole village? Have we like gone to see the whole village now? Did you bribe a carrot with it? I did not bribe a child with a carrot to try to win at hide and seek. These two are siblings. Kotla here and Coco are siblings, from what I can tell. But Coco didn't tell me where Kotla was. What are you contemplating, Coco? Ooh, hot buttered apple sounds good. Mother used to make it all the time. Kotla loves it too. Let's see. The ingredients are some apple and goat butter? Oh no! Coco is out of goat butter. Coco is a bad daughter who can't do anything right. Coco will never be like Mother. Voila! Goat butter! Coco knows when someone's lying. Father isn't good at lying either. Well, we can get her some goat butter. Of course you're out of the expensive item, right? Alrighty. There we go. Is this goat butter? Are you sure about this? Really? Thank you so much. Coco means it. Stay right there for a second. I am a little sad that this fades to black. What a yummy smell. And that hint of butter makes all the difference. And the apples are superbly sweet too. Here, take some. It's really something else. The apple's sweetness has been enhanced by smothering it with butter and baking it. Slow-cooked apples are so good. Who you gonna call? Goat butter! Thank you, Ben. Coco will work hard to get better and better at cooking. Can you teach me more things? What should Coco make now? Oh, Coco will make Father's favorite, tough meat stuffed pumpkin. It's great for an energy boost. Let's see. The ingredients are fortified pumpkin and raw meat. Raw meat? Oh no! Coco is out of raw meat! Coco could use a different kind of meat, but without raw meat, Coco can't recreate Mother's recipe. Mother used to go hunting to make sure we could always have raw meat, but he's at work right now. Coco is a bad daughter who can't do anything right. Coco will never be like Mother. Coco should work on not speaking in the third person. True. True. Oh, we didn't go find the pumpkin guy. Where is the pumpkin guy? Let's have a look at the map here. I don't know where to find the pumpkins. I think it's supposed to denote that Coco is particularly young. I think that's why she speaks in the third person. Alright, I should be able to get, like, up there somehow, right? Ah, here we go. We finally made it to this shrine. So there's that at least. I will come back to that in a moment, though. There's a ramp that's for losers without 2 bars of stamina and climbing durag. Exactly. This is going into the wilds here. This looks like a different zone, maybe. What? Hello? What was that? We already got the teleport point. You can see it on my mini-map. We got close enough to it that we got the teleport point. What is this thing? What is this thing? I don't know what this is, but I'm curious now. All right. What I really wanted, though, was to find the pumpkin farm, and I don't know where the pumpkin farm is. Ooh, more blue nightshade over here, though. That's good. This looks like it might open up and try to kill me. Silent Princess. This lovely flower was said to have been the favorite of the Princess of Hyrule. Once feared to have gone extinct, it's recently been spotted growing in the wild. Endura Carrot. Highly valued as a medicinal plant, this carrot contains large amounts of nourishing energy. When cooked into a dish, it boosts your stamina beyond its maximum limit. You can catch fairies if you go into stealth mode? I had a feeling. I had a feeling. It sounds like it might be a bad time, though. Are they gonna get mad at me? Fairy! This fairy will fly from your pouch and heal all your wounds the moment you lose your last heart. It's easily mistaken for a firefly at first, but it glows in the daylight as well. No. They don't get mad at me. They just let me capture them. Alright. Back to the shrine. You can also cook them! This sounds horrible. What marker do I want to put here? We'll put a star there. They don't get mad, they just fly away. Alright. Got a whole bunch of blue nightshade though, that's gonna be good. That's gonna be useful. Don't go hit the thing. Is there a general chatting area? Yes, the village center. Also, if you're confused about any of the channels in the Discord, there's a server map where you can see descriptions of all of the channels in the Discord. I recommend just going up and hitting that thing while you're there. I mean... Alright. Ancient furnaces. These energy furnaces glow with a blue flame. They are said to be creations of something. Put all this lore on the load screens and then I don't get to read it all the way through. I am Taloneg. Taloneg's teaching. I got a strange message on Telegram? I don't even know what Telegram is. Creations of something, my prog rock band. Amazing. I can't... What? Eightfold blade. Wow. Fancy. Trust Taloneg to teach. Yes. Message app that you don't use. I see. Shield of the Mind's Eye. Wow. We got fancy stuff. I love how I just, like, throw this into my pockets. Oh, come on! It's no pot lid, but it'll do. Use a side hop to avoid enemy attacks. This will create an opening that you can use to strike back. Strafe jump, okay. Why are you still using that shield? Rude. Robot, come closer so I can hit you with my sword, right? Aw, come on, you're gonna tell me I can't control that robot? It's not metal. I don't think the teacher will let you leave until you're taught. Yes, apparently. Do you join the Raider thing? Oh, the Stream Raiders Discord chat? Yes. Excellent. What? Come here. No. Okay, but I have to be using my shield? Or I have to have this active in some way? Alright. Oh, you placed a rogue. Awesome. Nice. You can place a new unit once every 5 minutes. So you can get up to 6 units on a battlefield. You've never seen Stream Raiders before? Oh, it's very popular. There's some people that actually just main Stream Raiders. That's the only game they play on Twitch. Oh, come on. I just got this thing! And it's already badly damaged. Rude. Well, we are switching then, because... You are not doing a great time for me. And I missed. It's teaching me to block. Rude. I've been doing the block thing. It didn't, like, make a difference. Because I had my shield out, and it's like, do the thing. Yes, I have been doing the side hop. Apparently I have to do it at exactly the right time, though. This is gonna take forever. I don't have a weapon. Good. But hello there, McGriddle Cakes. Welcome into Mountain Shade Village. How we doing today? How is your slice of the globe out there? Now do a backflip to avoid enemy attacks and create an opening to strike back. You can repel attack if you parry with your shield at just the right time. Strike back in the opening. Perfect guard. Great. Thank you for that information. Build up your power and then release it to unleash a charge attack. Check your enemies are in motion. I've done this. We have done this already. You've done well to learn these crucial skills. Now proceed. Proceed. Guardian Sword. Sword often wielded by Guardian Scouts, its blue energy blade is a product of ancient technology. Not very durable. Thank you for the applause. It didn't take as long as the ice puzzle yesterday. Miraculously. I am convinced that I can use the opal to make something. You cannot tell me otherwise. Your triumph over the test of strength subverts a prophecy of ruin. In the name of the goddess Hylia, I bestow upon you this spirit orb. Had to go to YouTube for some of these puzzles. I've also rage quit a few times. Yeah, yesterday I got really frustrated with the stupid ice shrine because it was just causing too much hassle in my brain. It concerns me that Impa wears the same clothing as these guardians of the shrine. Hello. Alright, I don't know where the pumpkins are. Kept going past the ramp entrance. The farm somewhere. Yeah. I just don't know where. Adventurer drowns in moat. More at 11. Yes. So is it like over here, maybe? Turn around and keep running. This way? Alright, so the clothing shop is next to us here. This takes us back out, I think. Woke up too early. I keep waking up too late, so that's my thing. It's very pretty, though. Isn't there a photo mode in this game? Puppy decides when you wake up. That makes sense. I have to talk to Impa 2 more times? Alright, fine. Turn left. Left in front of the clothing shop or behind the clothing shop? Brass! Hello, friend! How are you? How has Dead by Daylight been treating you? Am I following the road? That direction. Ben! What do you mean that direction? In front of the clothing shop? Or behind the clothing shop? Just working as usual? The road, okay. Hopefully work treats you well, Brass. Alright, so here's the ramp. You said walk past the ramp, right? There's a bridge here. Excellent. Hopeful. Here's my horse. I went to Lady Impa's house already. We've been there. Our horse is like stuck in this zone now. There you go. You can get yourself out that way. Good. Alright, so I can leave. Maybe. Is it? There we go. So we follow the road. This looks like the way we found to get into the village, though. Is the pumpkin farm out of the village? This game looks amazing. I think so too. It's really pretty. And I like this, like the stylization in the design. Did I break my hammer? I must have broken my hammer. Oh, come on. Good morning, nerd boy. Welcome back into Mountain Shade Village. How are you doing today? It's lovely to see you again. There we go. We found another Karak seed. Huzzah. There's my horse. Ate a big cookie for breakfast. That sounds amazing. I want one. Yes, I have gotten used to the Koraks. I mean, the auto-generated face still gets me, but alright. Here's the broccoli that I got admonished for not talking to yesterday. So though we can't find the pumpkin farm, we can go talk to this guy. Shalaka? You can see me? I can see you. It's been 100 years since anyone has been able to see me. I'm Hestu, and I need your help. Those monsters over there stole my beloved maracas. And I don't know that this guy should be armed with maracas, but I can't use my powers without them. Shoko. So please get my maracas back from them. Alright. Estu is bestu. I miss our other horse. It was a good horse. Broccoli maracas. Bracas. Hello, moblin friends. Ah! Good thing I caught that fairy then. I fight you with your own spear! Nice. Delicious. I don't know why, nerd boy, but reading your typing of delicious there, it became Elmo from the freaking raise a glass to freedom. A glass of what? A glass of apple juice. Delicious. Hestu's maracas. Sadly, they are not broccoli. Yeah, it's good. I'm doing great over here. You're doing fine. You're doing fine. Also, my brain, like, forgot to count the weeks. So I totally thought that you were hosting Jackbox this week. It's not this week. It's next week. But I was silly. Those are my maracas. Please give them to me. But wait, there's something wrong with my maracas. The Karak seeds inside are gone. How am I supposed to dance now? If I just had one Karak seed, I could sing and dance and use my powers to help you. You see, I have the power of inventory expansion. So let me know if you find some Karak seeds. Thankfully, I did. Children of the forest must have taken the Karak seeds from my beloved maracas. I never thought I'd be the target of one of their pranks. But wait. Do you have a Karak seed? You do! You got a Karak seed from one of the forest children. If you give me just one Karak seed, I'll make your inventory bigger in return. So which stash do you want more slots in? All of them. Can I get this more than once? That was a lot. The price goes up? Okay. Alright, we will get into that in a moment. I want to do my other ones as well before the higher price. I have feelings about this dance. There's something very familiar about this vibe here. Sorry, I have to go, but I still need Karak seeds, so bring some Karak Forest if you find any. Oh, bring the seeds to Karak Forest if you find any. My brain did not parse that correctly. Yeah, I think each inventory is independent. North of here. If you get lost, follow the Hylia River and continue it north. That's what he said, and Grandpa's no liar. You want to talk some more? Who are you? Huh? I suppose I should tell you a little something about myself. My name is Hestu. I'm the most celebrated musician of the Karak Forest. Do you want to talk some more? You'll be back in about 20. Very well, Amber Rose. Thank you so much for hanging out with us today. It is lovely to have you. Sorry, I blew up my voice singing. Do you want to talk some more? No, it's okay. Bye, Hestu. I don't know where else to find, like... Unless the pumpkin farm is, like, down at the bottom of the hill. I think I have missed it at this point. Yeah. Amaranth. Tough medicinal plant, cannot be broken, but it can be cooked. Its durable yet flexible fibers raise your defense when cooked into a dish. I mean, story of my life, Ben. Just looking the other direction. I was too close. Yes, that's true. I can fast travel to the shrine and it'll put me right behind the other place. But won't I end up, like, leaving my horse behind? If I do that? I just don't know, because it said that you can only whistle so far, right? The horse has to be within range. You just go back to the stables? Okay. Why are you grouchy? It's okay. You're okay. You're alright. Come on. You're being very obstinate right now. Do you not like the rain, buddy? That was a lot of skellies all at once. Excuse me. I know it's badly damaged. Where's the skull? There we go. Jeez. Come on, bud. Alright, I got nothing. It's rare to see a young lad like you in a village like this. You aren't part of the Yiga clan, are you? I'm just pulling your leg. You looked so serious, I couldn't help but goad you a bit. We call those who swear alliance to Calamity Ganon the Yiga clan. Well, let's just say they don't take kindly to those who would stand against Ganon. Seems they're active again, ever since that big earthquake the other day. Don't worry, I don't think you're part of the awful Yiga clan. I can figure that much just by looking at you. Please don't hold it against me. Here, take this in exchange. Fortified pumpkins are Kakariko's village's specialty. Put my heart and soul into every one of them. They're delicious. If you want more, I can give you some. Just stop by the fields and say hello. I thought Olkin was the one that was in charge of the pumpkins. Does not look like his farm, though. Yeah, these are the carrots. What is he doing hanging out in the carrot farm? Is that why the other guy hates him? Because he hangs out in his carrot farm? So it's just along the road, still in town. Okay. Sunset Firefly. These fireflies glow gently in the dark. When cooked with monster parts, the compound that causes it to glow creates an elixir that will allow you to move more quietly. Ooh, stealthy. Stealthy vibes. We're gonna grab these. I definitely need these. Oh, here we go! Good grief. 7 a.m. to 5 p.m. So it's right next to... So it's behind the clothing shop. Basically. Ooh, fancy! Look at this fancy thing. It's a little whole protected oven stove situation. Alrighty. Well, we're gonna rest up in the inn. Maybe. Maybe I just chill out next to the inn. Maybe we do some cooking. Maybe that's what we're doing. I'm gonna try this other...
Our modest fellowship expands. Praise the sun.
Thank you so much for that gifted subscription. Elevated Compass arisen to adventurer status. Compass, if you are out there hanging out with us, thank you so much for being here. First of all, I hope you enjoy the emotes. Second of all, and I appreciate you being here. And Nerdboard, thank you very much for your generosity. Making sure Compass has that subscription. Thank you for being here. I appreciate that extra support. Okay. We don't have any meat yet either. That's what we're talking about needing. I kind of like that this is under a roof, because it means that you can like see the cooking animation better. It's fun. Okay. Sneaky? I'm looking for the sneaky. Because we don't have very much sneaky. Sneaky fried wild greens. I also think that if I set, maybe we can just cook, if we simmer the apples, like if we put them in the pot to simmer, I'm wondering if I can maybe just put down one of the apples like nearby the little bake. Sneaky to be, yes, sneaky. To be so sneaky. To be ninja. To be Naruto. Salt. It has to go in the fire like the flour you accidentally cooked? Or okay. I don't think we can do that here. Energizing salt grid fish. Okay, so we pick up the apple. Pick up the apple and we take it. Oh, snake. Ah! Man. They're all too tall. Ooh. Pranked by Firefly, yeah. Maybe we can climb the tree? Leech Prism, hello! Welcome back to Untitled Village. I hope you're having a wonderful day out there. It's wonderful to have you. I was gonna go down and find Nerd Boy. Thank you very much for the clip. I hope you enjoyed your Chibi Voice redemption. Thank you for being here. Okay. Have we discovered all of the things? Now, I think we may have discovered all of the things in this area. Is there other stuff that I can just put near the fire and it will do the thing? No, it just catches on fire. That's not what I wanted. Look, the last time stuff caught on fire, I set like a whole area on fire, okay? I'm concerned about doing that again. Now it's too far away from the fire.
The town can rebuild. We need baked apples. Yes. Alright. Did we win the battle? We did! We did win the battle. So make sure that you log back in. Open up your treasure chest that you get from doing the battle. You get a battle chest each time we win. Tough mushroom skewer. And when you get scrolls and coins, those are for leveling up your units. And all of that kind of stuff. Alright. I don't know what else to do here. In this area. That sounds yummy. I would love to do some mushrooms. Be a great time. We might want to go grab that bow that's back there. Where was the hammer? There was a hammer somewhere. It was out on one of these outcroppings. Because we found Coco crying over there. Was it over here? Was it behind the store? Prism. I should have known. I should have known. I feel like if I take this, it's gonna come back to bite me. Wooden bow. Have we not picked up a wooden bow before? How did we not know what that was? Do, 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 do. Where was that cliff? It was like so pretty and scenic too. Where was that? Was it over here? Yeah, I may have only had the bokobos. Here it is. And again, with crying. There we go. Now we have a new sledgehammer. Sledgehammer. Alright, so I think at this point we have done just about everything in the village that we can do. So we can go talk to Impa again. Don't sing Peter Gabriel while the child is crying. The words that the princess risked her life to impart to you, I cannot pass them on to someone who lacks conviction. Are you prepared to risk your life for the greater good? I am. Not a memory to your name, yet you are intent as ever to charge forward with only courage and justice on your side. You have not changed a bit. Once a hero, always a hero. Very well. Since you have lost your memory, I will recount for you what all that has happened. I mean, I was also asleep for 100 years.
history of the royal family of Hyrule is also the history of Calamity Ganon, a primal evil that has endured over the ages. This evil has been turned back time and time again by a warrior wielding the soul of a hero and a princess who carries the blood of the goddess. With the passage of time, each conflict with Ganon faded into legend. So listen closely as I tell you of this legend that occurred 10,000 years ago. Hyrule was then blossoming as a highly advanced civilization. Even the most powerful monsters posed little threat to the denizens of the realm. The people thought it wise to utilize their technological prowess to ensure the safety of the land, should Calamity Ganon ever return. They constructed 4 mechanical wonders that came to be known as the Divine Beasts. They also built a legion of autonomous weapons called Guardians. The Divine Beasts were piloted by 4 individuals of exceptional skill from across the land. And thus, the plan to neutralize Ganon was forged. Upon Ganon's inevitable return to Hyrule, the princess and the hero fought alongside these 4 champions against this ancient evil. The Guardians were tasked with protecting the hero as the Divine Beasts unleashed a furious attack upon their terrible foe. And when the hero wielding the sword that seals the darkness delivered his final blow, the princess used her sacred power to seal away Calamity Ganon.
I love this art style. Very cool. My son loved Faith by George Michael. When he was a baby, it would always calm him down. That's so wonderful. Peter and the Wolf is so good. Peter and the Wolf was one of the times early on that I can remember, like, having a chance to, like, really understand musical writing in terms of storytelling. It made me really happy to talk about things like themes in music and being able to create a story through utilizing different instruments and things like that. Got scared of some of it. Do not understand my sensitive little brain. I mean, especially as a kid, like, you can be very receptive to stuff as a kid. The opera is sad. It's true. It's very true. Alrighty. 100 years ago, in preparation for the foretold revival of Ganon, we strove to follow the lead of our ancestors 10,000 years prior. But in the end, despite our best efforts and careful planning, we underestimated his power. In order to avoid ever making that grave mistake again, the princess left you these words. Free the 4 divine beasts. That's what she said. I mean, I kind of would have figured that, but you know. The 4 divine beasts are the ancient Sheikah weapons wielded by the 4 champions who Ganon defeated. The divine beast Varudina, controlled by Daruk of the Garuns. The divine beast Va-Mado, controlled by Rivali of the Rito. The divine beast Va-Ruta, controlled by Mifa of the Zora. The divine beast Va-Nobris, controlled by Ubosa of the Jarido. It would be extremely ill-advised to face Ganon without the power of the divine beasts to help you. You must infiltrate the divine beasts that were stolen away by Ganon 100 years ago and bring them back to our side. More information about these divine beasts can be found by locating the 4 races scattered across Hyrule. Goron. The Sheikah Slate will guide you on your way. You must go where it tells you and meet each leader there. It seems to me that your Sheikah Slate is not yet complete. The device Princess Zelda left you is your guide and also your memory. Now, let's see. Someone in the research lab in Hoteno Village might be able to help you. Location shining on the eastern edge is Hoteno Village. It's a small village, one of the very few places that avoided suffering significant damage during the Great Calamity. Go where it tells you! That's not the Cherny way. I know, right? You are Princess Zelda's only hope, and Hyrule's as well. You cannot turn back now. Follow your heart and seize your destiny. Well, alright then. We got a new quest. So, now is a great time to save. Gotta save. So, let's have a look at... My apartment is already over 80 again. It's driving me crazy. Yes, Millouette. What's going on? You officially have it? Have what? What do you have? What is this pin? The Cursed Stories update? I don't... Millouette, I don't know what this is. I feel like I should, but I don't know what this is that you were talking about. Let's go up to the shrine here. Mello, tell me more. Oh, you can post stories on TikTok, yeah. I just don't know why. Like, it's not cursed to me. I just don't know why they bothered. Like, what value does that bring to their platform? How is that different from anything else that we already put onto that platform? The For You page is already so saturated. It's not like anything has any kind of lasting ability on TikTok. So I don't understand the idea of having the like disappearing temporary videos, because that's already the nature of the platform. I don't get it. Like, why? Why did you bother adding this functionality into your platform? It makes no sense. No sense. Alright, so what I want to do now is I just want to get to a higher vantage point. If I can. So that I can take a survey. Oh, and an iron shroom. Yes, please. Although, this valley is definitely not helpful. I do see what looks like a Korok puzzle over here, though. If we call it stories, maybe we'll confuse people with what platform they're on. Sheesh. I just don't understand why... That wasn't what I wanted. Magnesis is what I wanted. There we go. Like, why do they go to the trouble of, like, trying to make all of the platforms the same as one another? Why is it all, like, trying to be competitive with one another? Because I will be perfectly honest, I do not want all of my socials in one space. Like, there are certain things that I look for on certain platforms, and I interact with content differently on different platforms. So, like, why are they trying to homogenize all of the platforms? It makes no sense to me at all. I do not understand. Alright, we got some more fairies, which is helpful. I was hoping I could get it up a little bit more. So, that's the trouble with competition. Instead of seeing the apps as separate, social media companies want you to be loyal to only them. Alright. But also, like... I can't think of the guy's name now. It's not Gary V. It's one of the other guys that I was watching at the same time. But he was talking about the people who compete versus the people who are... who have longer term goals, whose goal is not to compete with the people around them, but to adhere to their own goals. You get the bigger fairy if you talk to the plant? Man, I feel like you're pranking me. I feel like I'm just gonna end up in a big fight. Boy. Sweet boy. This is looking like an Audrey too. Character voice. We will do character voice for Pow. Sweet boy, please listen to my story. I am the great fairy Kotera. This place was once a beautiful spring, but as time passed, fewer and fewer travelers arrived to offer me rupees. As a result, my power has abandoned me. I am nearly powerless now, so I beg your help. I need rupees to become whole again. All I need is 100 rupees. Once my power has been restored, I can help you do great things, boy. Now, if you have any rupees, hand them over to me. quickly. In order for me to regain my power, I need 100 rupees. Sounds like a scam, bro. Yes. Thank you. You are too kind. Ah, the power. It's overflowing. I'm very confused. What a feeling! That first breath of fresh air after eternity of decay is just so intoxicating. Thanks to you, I have been returned to my former glory. As they say, one good turn deserves another. I can help you, boy. Anybody else getting Ursula vibes from this? Wow, thank you very much for the character voice redemption. I hope you enjoyed. Allow me to enhance your clothing. It's the least I can do, but I will need the necessary materials. The power available to me, I could be able to enhance your clothing a little bit. No thanks. Going already? How unfortunate for me. See you later. Well, that was an experience. Would be a fun cosplay to put together, though. Lots of dichroic glass could go into that, into the jewelry and stuff like that. That's how you level up your gear? Okay. I kind of figured. Given the descriptions, that makes perfect sense. Alright. So, my goal here was to get up somewhere higher. I'm sorry. Was I in your way, giant truck? Because I ran across a few more... Like, there's a shrine down there that's not too far away. The Hyrule bus, yeah. It sure sounded like it, huh? I can't zoom out anymore. Oh, did she give me... Okay, so I have to go to the other place first before I... Maybe. Okay. Either way, we're gonna go over here first. Because there's some more shrines. And apparently the shrines unlock the heckin' skills in this game, so... There's a shrine nearby. Who would have guessed? I don't see a tower. Oh, the tower for this province is probably way over there. What are these guys? These guys don't look friendly. Let's land over this way here. What am I equipped with right now? A Lizal boomerang. Curved sword favored by the Lizafos. Can be used to attack directly, can be thrown like a boomerang. Handy. Lizalfos horn. This winding horn once grew atop the head of a Lizalfos. It's too hard to use for cooking, but stores are willing to buy it from you. It can also be used to make elixirs. Lizalfos talon. This talon once grew on the elbow of a Lizalfos. You can stew it with critters to make elixirs, but it may have some other uses as well. Fancy. They gave me a lightsaber, y'all. They gave me a lightsaber. Do 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 do. Ooh, they got good perception. Lizal spear. Have a good lurk. Legally a light sword. No lawsuits from the mouse. Yes, it is a light sword. I do not have a good spear right now. There we go. Jeez. That's it? Okay. I guess that's it. I'm not very good with ice arrows. I also feel like ice arrows should be at least a little bit of environmental reaction. I am Dakatus. The name of the goddess Hylia, I offer this trial. Sunken scoop. There we go. Am I gonna need more of these? We'll bring one along just in case. I doubt that I'm gonna need more. Excuse me, sir. Like, I doubt that I'm actually gonna need more, but... Because I can't, like, aim and throw upward, right? It's only gonna throw forward at whatever trajectory. Never have enough giant metal scoops, right? Exactly. Okay. This seems to have... This seems to have a cage over it. I can't tell if this is just a look at this thing over here, or if it's a thing that I have to activate. Or if I need to go back and put more of the other things. But see, there's a cage on top of this one. I don't know. My depth perception is very crappy. But I don't know. So like... It's a weight. It's a weight. Okay. I was like, this looks like a button. How do I activate the button? That's how. You know what I haven't found, though? Was another treasure chest. I thought all of these shrines were supposed to have additional treasure chests. Does this one not have one? Did I miss it? Ah! Ooh, silver longsword. Fancy. No. Did anybody else catch that? Oh no, it was just... Okay, let's see if I can get him to do that again. He alternates the way he climbs ladders. It's not the exact same animation every time. It's such a small detail, but I love it so much. It makes such a difference. Your resourcefulness in overcoming this trial speaks to the promise of a hero. In the name of the goddess Hylia, I bestow upon you this spirit orb. Pretty neat. We actually ran into that in on the plateau. Hello? Wait a minute. Dropped? Dropped? Excuse me. I do not appreciate. Electric key swing. And the key's eyeball. My goodness. Ow. Ooh, these all bow. Hello, strange fey folk. Oh no. Oh no. That is not a fey folk. That is an enemy of some kind. No thank you. This guy is gonna hand everything to me. Let's not. I don't remember where I was headed now. Maybe to this next shrine. Yep, we're too far away from my horse now. Nice spooky music. Ducks! There's a tower up here that I think will unlock this local province. Hardy truffle. This rare mushroom has a rich scent. Cook it before eating to temporarily increase your maximum hearts. Awesome. You're a... Who am I talking to? Hey, come here. Oh my, oh wow, it's a Hylian, a real Hylian. I mean you are a Hylian, right? I knew it, I so knew it. What are you waiting for? Go see Prince Sidon. No. Fine. I know it's sudden, but you'll understand everything once you get there. Trust me, you'll see. Alright, well I will switch adventures then. I think. No? Alright, maybe I am gonna go up to the tower first here. There we go. Oh yeah, I still do have the, like... Oh, come on. Are you kidding me? If I die under this bridge, I'm gonna be so mad. Why? Why is that even a mechanic? Ooh, spiked Boko Spear. Fun. A shrine is nearby. Who would have guessed? Alright, Psychotic Deer, have a lovely day. Thank you so much for spending time with us today. Maybe we'll see you tomorrow. Ooh, another guardian. Can I search it? No. Alright. I hear snorky noises. My puppy just learned that her bone has flavor and she can eat it. As opposed to, what, just carrying it around? Ooh, spiked Moblin Club. I love that I can just gack his weapon, though. What? Were you using this? I'm sorry. It was on the ground. I didn't know you still needed it, buddy. I'm sorry. Never messed with it until she recently licked it and now loves it. Oh, that's funny. I love that. Discovery of small animal. Can someone tell me why I need to dramatically face the bomb to activate it? A ruby. Cool dudes don't look at explosions, right? Ouch. Alright, who's got the electric attacks over here? This is unacceptable. Unacceptable! There we go. Good thing I collected some fairies. Good grief. Ooh, spiked bokobo. And some more moblin guts. Why is this poor fish trying to like swim up the wall here? Ooh, dragonflies. There we go. Ooh, some more arrows. I need more arrows. Very good. All right. Now, let's continue upward. Oh, there is a moblin up here. Hello, friend. Please fall to your death. Another one of those weird wizard dudes that wants to kill me. Hopefully he will ignore me for now. Nanaru Tower. No! Shoot. See, I found this to be a recurring problem. I was given a speed potion, and I know that it will increase my travel speed. And I know what that feels like now. And I want to only ever travel with speed potion. There's somebody up here. Hello? Wow, I can't believe it. Excuse me. Yes, you. I am Groove of the Zora. It is apparent that you are a traveler, but may I ask what has brought you here? I could ask the same. How very astute of you. An excellent query indeed. I, by the order of Prince Sidion, of Zora's domain, am searching for a Hylian, or I was. But then I fell asleep. I awoke to a loud noise and awful quaking, and now here I am. I'd like to get down and be on my way, but I'm simply too high up. I need to figure something out. Prince Sidon is down at the bridge below, but for some reason I cannot seem to catch his attention. But you are a Hylian, yes? Well then, my luck is improving. Prince Sidion! I found a Hylian! He's very far away. Prince Sidion doesn't seem to notice my struggle. Perhaps I should swallow my fear and jump to the river below. Then I could return to him. He must be worried sick. Nope, I can't do it. I'm too high up. I'll likely meet the gods of the ever after before I see Prince Sidion again. Mr. Hylian, I must apologize. It will be some time before I can get back to Prince Sidion. Please, you must leave me here and go on ahead. Yes. Well, let me just put this weird device into this tower. Scanning area. You unlocked a flag bearer. Awesome. That's a great support unit. There we go. A Hylian! Oh my, how wonderful. You're a Hylian, yes? Perfect. It must be my lucky day. Oh, I apologize for calling you out to you so suddenly. I am Torfeo of Zora. I have been searching for a Hylian like you for a very long time. My name's Zora. My home, Zora's domain, is in terrible danger. That's why Prince Sidon sent me in search of a strong Hylian warrior. That's a good thing I'm here then, huh? We're gonna do this shrine first, though. I am so Kofi. It is the name of the goddess Hylia. I offer this trial. A minor test of strength. I am so Kofi. Yes. Come here. Come here. He's fast. I don't know what I did to actually hurt him. Okay, so the bombs are hurting him. Ah! That was unintentional. However, it is probably time for me to take a stretch break anyway. Dead. Yes. I did have the dead. Yes. Imagine. Imagine. Lasers hurt. Okay. Oof. We are gonna go through a whole lot of food on this run, I think. Well. Ooh, hasty elixir might help. No, that's just running, swimming, and climbing. Okay. Not as helpful as I would like it to be. Oh, come on! Are you kidding me? What? This controller is driving me crazy at this point. This button layout is not helping me. Alright, we try again. The bombs are doing damage, but not enough. I had another thought. I don't remember what it was now. I keep trying to, like, dodge and stuff, and it's just not going well for me. I'm supposed to be able to, like, lunge and stuff too, and I can't get to, like, jump around the field the way I'm supposed to be able to, right? No! Fuck that! Get out of here with your laser. Yeah, there is a noticeable difference between stuff. Forget you! Get out of here! If I have to fight another one of these, I'm gonna be so mad. So mad. You wanna shoot lasers? I mean... it's possible. You can go into science. It's a great way to do it. No, you stop it. Forget you and your lasers. Oh, Amber Rose, I was looking for achievable goals. You can shoot lasers. Try double jumping. Oh, so that I get caught in the whirlwind? Yeah, I don't have a shield equipped right now. Also, because the last one broke. Hope stream is going well. Dropping in on a quick work break. Low level, hello, my friend. Also, thank you so much for the kind words on Twitter. I 100% did not expect that. It was so kind of you. Thank you so much for that post. It really got me. So, I appreciated it. Thank you. What is this? What? No, no. No. Ah! Ancient gear. Used in ancient machinery. Despite being incredibly old, its build quality leaps and bounds above anything built using current technology. Alright, so now we save. Because if I have to do that one more time, I might huck this controller out my window. Guardian Shield. Made in ancient Sheikah technology. Can reflect a Guardian Scout's beam. Great. Knight's Bow. Super cool. I've done that, not on a window, but across the room. Yeah. I mean, there's a street outside my window. So, like... if I tossed it out my window, it would get run over by a car. Which is really the goal. At that point, if I'm being dramatic about it. Was there another chest anywhere? I legitimately didn't look. No, looks like just the one. Joy-Cons are still on the Switch, so it may have been just the other side of the couch. That's fair. From the ashes of Hyrule, a hero rises. Thank you for the spirit orb. You know what? I'm gonna see. This looks a little low. I could go up again.
Say, hey there, young one. Up top, above you. Pardon the entrance, but you're a Hylian, aren't you? I was hoping perhaps you'd have a moment to talk.
Aha, a Hylian. Yes, I knew it. Oh, pardon me. I'm Sidon, the Zora Prince. And what is your name? Go on, please tell me. Link. Your name is Link? What a fantastic name. I cannot shake the feeling that I have heard it somewhere before. In any case, it is a strong name. To be honest, I've been watching you. I've seen the way you work. I can tell by how you carry yourself that you are no ordinary person. Link, you must be a strong warrior among the Hylians, correct? Not particularly. Not particularly. Oh, no, do not be so humble. I can tell just by looking at you. I am a Zora Prince, after all. I have an eye for talent that is unparalleled. Yes, exquisite! I have been searching for someone like you for a long while. A man like you, Link, who carries himself with power. Right now, Zora's domain is in grave danger because of the massive rainfall coming from the divine beast Varuta. Please, promise you'll help us. We need your strength, warrior. Won't you please come to Zora's domain with me? Sure. Wow, really? Thank you, Link. You are indeed the man I thought you were. Now Zora's domain will be saved for certain. No time to waste. Hurry up and head over. Because of the rain, the cliffs are too wet to climb. To reach the domain, you will need to go straight along this path. As a Hylian, I know you are unable to swim up the river. As such, the path of the domain may be a bit treacherous. You likely have a tough fight in store. There are monsters up ahead that attacked with electricity. Don't give up. I believe in you. Oh, that's right. I have something that I would like to give you. It's just a small trinket to show that I have faith in you. I have faith in you. Here, have this thing that'll protect you. It's a drink that will increase your resistance to electricity. I'm not sure why, but its effects do not seem to work for Zora. Perhaps because it was specifically made for Hylians. It should work wonders for you, though. I shall go on ahead and make sure there is not anything strange going on where you are headed. I'm counting on you. Also, apparently he has just all abs. His entire torso is abs. I don't know if anybody else caught that, but he's like 93% abs. Yeah, abs for days. Someday I will have abs like that, but it is not this day. Ooh, we found bright-eyed crab. Awesome. You get over there. Come here, you. Hop back up. I saw you. Where's the other one? There it is. Come here. Come here. No, you go away. I'm fighting this thing right now, and you are in my way. There we go. Got some more arrows, though. That's fantastic. Because we are low on arrows. Oh, come on. You, for one, feel all things should be low? But I need to be able to do the stuff. I could have sworn I heard another one of those. Zap shrooms. Cap is naturally insulated, so when used in cooking, it will offer protection against electricity. Awesome. Fabulous. Ah, there we go. Ooh, he zooms. He's so zoom. Come here, buddy. Let me give you a good smack. Alright. He said to go, like, along the path. I must have not gone up the path enough. Maybe a higher level adventure will come along. That is always the plan. A solid plan, I would say. How long do I normally stream? That's subjective. But we usually stream about 7 hours. At least now, we stream about 7 hours, Monday through Friday. There's something here I could pick up. There we go. So we go until about 3 Central Time. And we've got events on the Discord tonight as well. So if you want to join us for the Tipsy Tiger, playing some Boyfriend Dungeon, it's a great time. Highly hilarious. A Voltfin Trout, also resistance from... How did you come up with your stream name? So, since I was very young, Chernobog has been one of my favorite historical characters, or mythological characters. And he is depicted in mythology and... oh, there we go. Okay. And Fantasia. Many people know him from Disney's Fantasia. But Chernobog has been one of my favorite characters for a really long time. And definitely, probably my all-time favorite Disney villain. And so I had that for a really long time. That has been a benchmark in my life. And many years ago now, over a decade ago, a friend of mine got me Little Cherny, and you can actually see Little Cherny in the background of my camera. He's a little crocheted dude. He's up on the shelf over my left shoulder. And I started a social media account for Little Cherny, actually, so that he could go on adventures and go find stuff and do stuff. And so he had a social media account for a while, just being my little stuffed companion. And then when I went to start streaming, it seemed like that would be a fun way to go. So he just became my stream avatar, and that's the character that you see in all of my emotes and everything. So that's all Little Cherny, and it's all based on the little crochet guy that's behind me here. But yeah, it's based off of Chernobog from Slavic legend, who is also in Boyfriend. American Gods. He shows up in American Gods. He shows up in Fantasia. He showed up in Once Upon a Time. Oh, come on. Alright, you. I am annoyed now. There we go. You know what I should do? I should save. Okay, I was supposed to be going this way. Oh, there's a bridge over there. Okay. Ah. Oh, shoot. Come on, you. Get up on the short wall. There we go. That's what I wanted. I didn't want to go like all the climbing. I just wanted a short climb so that I could blow this up. And apparently get nothing from it. That was helpful. Yep. Okay. We go back and forth across the river here. Another silent shroom, nice. Hey, Link! Sorry for calling out to you from the river. Since I pressured you into coming, I was not sure you would really come through. I'm pleased things are going well. Ever since this strange occurrence, there's been a lot of monsters around here. Be careful as you proceed. And hurry, all of my fellow Zora are anxiously awaiting your arrival. Okay, why is he apologizing to calling to me from the river? He's clearly aquatic. Like, what the heck? Why is he apologizing for that? Probably a translation thing? Yeah, that's possible. It could have just been a polite sorry. Right? Should be apologizing for not giving you a ride there. You're going the same place. I know, right? It's probably difficult for him to swim on the surface to give poor Link a ride, though. Did they not have water-breathing potions? Is that not a thing that they have figured out yet? I have not seen these creatures use bow and arrow yet, but they have been giving me a lot of arrows for treasure. Faster surface swimming stuff, that's fair. Ooh. Common shield found among the Liz Falls. This is made of metal, but its sloppy craftsmanship offers poor durability. Lizal bow. Wait a second. Come here. I am carrying a spear. Can't miss out on that drowning animation. They worked hard on it. Exactly. I don't think I was supposed to go this way. Loved throwing boomerangs for no reason. I mean, it's a good time. Ah! I was back on the path, though. I had finally gotten back onto the path. It'll come back to you, don't worry. Chibi Obs, how dare you. Also, hello, friend. Welcome back into Mountain Shade Village. How the heck are you? It is wonderful to have you in today. Sorry for calling from so far away. The domain is still a ways off, but you're still making good progress. And I shall be along soon myself, so I won't be much longer. In the meantime, I'll be cheering you on here in the river. So hang in there. You can do it. Stay strong. He's very encouraging. Do I still have the... Yes, I do have the electric elixir. So maybe we drink that now? And just zoom this way? Because I got all of these electric keys here. pretty alright, tired as heck, but I can't take a nap until my Tamagotchi grows up and I can send them to the sitter. That's amazing. The nostalgia. The absolute nostalgia. I ended up... So, I wanted a Gigapet when I was a kid. I wanted a Gigapet. And I ended up getting a Tamagotchi instead. Because my aunt, in her infinite wisdom, was like, these are better. These are the originals. And I, like, even though I was a little kid, I had actually done the research on the one that I wanted. And so, like, at the time, I was just really like, well, thanks for not listening to me at all. Helpful. But, like, I still played with the thing. It was nice. It was a good time. And we have another Garlic Seed. Huzzah. Oh, I'm gonna end up too low, aren't I? Yep. Shoot, 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 shoot. No! We're gonna end up in the river and we're not gonna be able to go back. Alright, hang on. We're gonna load. I just don't want to run through that valley. Like, I can probably sneak through it. Right? Right. I can climb if I run into the wall. The problem is that we're in the... See, we're in the wet environment. And so if we climb too much, we just slip back down. Which will, again, put me into the rushing river. Right, it's raining. So, like, if I can land high enough that I can... There we go. Almost didn't make it. Almost didn't make it. Which way am I going? Okay, so I need to go this direction. It's very slippy rocks here. That looks like no fun. Excuse me. Alrighty. So, you're gonna save again. That's the game I'm playing today. Say you have ADHD without saying you have ADHD. Uh-oh. Excuse. Excuse. Such restraint. You didn't even try to blow that up. Yes. Zora Spear. Spear is Zora's weapon of choice. It's lighter than it looks due to it being made from special metal is used by the Zora for both fishing and protecting their domain. Nice. Helpful. Helpful. Lizal Spear. Is another heckin'... The Korok leaf. I want to use the Korok leaves for something. Like, I feel like they're important. Is it just me? Is it just me? It's just you. Why? Yeah, like, they're interactive. That's not what I wanted to do. Really? Rude. Rude. Yeah. No, when you look at the description of the Korok leaf... I can't pick it up right now because I'm carrying too much stuff. Hang on. Like, it says what it does. A single swing from this giant sturdy leaf can create a gust of wind strong enough to blow away light objects. These will sometimes fall off trees as they are chopped down. So, like, it makes sense, right? It makes a lot of sense. What it does. Yeah. It was near... We saw it near a boat earlier. So, like, it makes perfect sense. I don't have anything equipped because I was showing off the other thing. Ow. Trying to be as vague as possible. Yes, I appreciate that. Rolls, you're doing a good job. Thank you. But yeah, no, the first time we found one, it was right next to a boat. So, like, frog under rock count. 2. Yes. It was right next to a boat. So, like, it was really easy, to be like, oh, this is so I can ride the boat. That was Amber that time. That was not a frog. Hey! Excuse me. Trying to shoot you with an arrow. What the heck? No! No! You get those electric bolts away from me. Excuse me. Some kingdom you keep here. As this is who is outside of your front door. I don't appreciate it. Reinforced shield. Dang. That's exciting. Look at that shield. Alright, we got some resistance here now. Alright, better. Better. Dang it! Made me drop my weapon, though. I should have had food while I had the menu open. Rude. I thought the color of the death was based on what kind of damage you took. I think I would love it if when Link was KO'd, the Windows sign-off sound played. That would be funny, yes. Shoot! Being in the water there is a horrible time.
A new follower.
Kerubis, hello! Welcome in! I am doing very poorly in this game right now. But welcome to Mountain Shade Village. It's wonderful to have you here. Thank you so much for that follow. If you would like to introduce yourself, let us know what slice of the globe you happen to be from. It's wonderful to have you. There we go. Shoot! I thought that I was outside of the radius there, but I was not. No! I picked up the wrong stinking shield again. Go over here. Pick up this shield. Thank you. Alright, I already have 2 boomerangs and I really don't need them. This guy, however, is gonna drive me crazy. Oh, I've got a bunch of apples here. I did the opposite. I made my sign-off sound the Link died sound effects. Good. I love this. I love this so much. I'm here for it. You, come here. Come here so I can poke you with a stick. There we go. Jeez. No, get off the wall. Get off the wall. But yes, hello. Hello, Guru Best Boy. It is lovely to have you here. Welcome in. Also, if you'd like to just chill out and settle in, you're welcome to do that as well. I didn't get any electric arrows. I have not seen electric arrows yet. I'm wondering if I haven't, like, unlocked that thing yet. I'm very tempted to just, like, go this way. I didn't save? I thought I pulled it up twice and saved twice. Or saved once and then pulled it up the second time and then didn't save. That's funny. I didn't realize that they did the chameleon thing. That's fun. I don't know if I can actually go this direction. You're getting all of these frogs, though. Tireless frog. That sounds like a stamina boost to me. Can I actually go this direction? We're gonna try going off map. See if it'll let me go the place where I want to go. I don't think it will, but we'll see. Yeah, that looks like too high a cliff for me to be able to get up. May not have gone where I wanted to, but I did go where the frogs were. Yes, this is true. In fact, I will save again, because now I have a whole pocket full of frogs. I have been working all day, so but, oh dang, village well cool down. Yes. Ben got us the village well on our last stretch break. Oh no, I fell too far. I didn't realize it was that far. Shoot.
Game is so pretty. Game is so pretty. Magic Sheep says it's time for chibi voice. So we have chibi voice. Okay, so if I go that direction, I might be stuck. I might be stuck too low, but we're gonna try it again. Just in case. Just in cases. Ooh, there's like a hidden place over there. That's cool. I wanna go see what's over there. Ooh. Thank you for the clip, Ben. Ranger Sheep, thank you for the hydrate. It's salmon. I'm sorry, I got too close. History of the Zora, Part 3. Miracle of the White Scale, as told by King Deofan. Our scholars say that in the distant past, Zora's domain had a king with no special talent for the art of war. But he lacked in skill with a blade. He made up for it in love for his people, and especially love for his queen. One day, news reached the king of a horde of monsters gathering in the Zoradan highlands. The king steeled himself for war to protect his people, but the queen knew how ill-suited for the task he was. Worried for his life, she wove one of her own scales into his armor, hoping that her love would protect him in battle. It seemed for a time that the tide of the battle favored the Zora, and that all would make it safely home. But the cunning Lizalfos generals saw an opening and seized it, driving the king's forces into a corner. Just when the general's sword was ready to crash down upon the king, a miracle took place. The errant sunbeam reflected from the scale on his armor, blinding the Lizalfos, stopping the death blow from falling. This was the chance the king needed to rally his forces and turn the tide, taking down the general and securing victory. This came to be known as the miracle of the white scale, a scale that only females Zora possess.
Magic Sheep, I hope you enjoyed your Cherny Chibi voice redemption. Enjoy. Waiting in the doctor's office. Hello, out there in the waiting room. It was this miracle that began the tradition of Zora princesses crafting armor for their future husbands. That's kind of cool. And that's some awesome storytelling. Alright. Chibi voice is definitely worthy of a king's legend. I thought so too. I think we started at the end of it though. That was part 3. These look like ice formations. If only I had a horse.
Hey!
Look below, down here. You're still pretty far off, my friend, but I'm sure you'll be passing over this bridge, so I have been waiting for you. You will be in Zora's domain before you know it. In fact, I'm going to head that way too. I shall meet you there. Whoa, Link! Beware, warrior. A monster approaches from behind you. Man, it's for content. Ow. Good grief, that was a gigantic moblin. Moblin Club. Crudely fashioned club favored by moblins. Carved from a sturdy tree, but it's sloppily made. The railing did more of the damage than the club, yes. I agree. I was hoping to be able to cut through so that I didn't have to go across that bridge, but it looks like it's basically a scripted boss battle, so that makes sense. That I can't actually get across, but I'm still frustrated. Ooh, another radish. We needed raw meat for friend. Raw prime meat. I don't know if that's what we need or not. Hats off! Alrighty, Amber Rose, let's see what I can grab for you. What do we got? What do we got for... Here we go. Here's a good one. That's too good for Coco? It might be. There we go. Do 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 do. Not one of these guys again. No, I don't want to talk to you. Go away, please. I want nothing to do with you. Nothing. Zero things. Ooh. We hadn't gotten one of those before. What is this? Hat. Yes. Hat. Ow! And I'm out of electric. Ah, shoot. Listen. Listen. I was just trying to charge my phone. Well, I don't appreciate it. I could have done better to do some cooking before I headed this way. I know this gives me heat resistance for basically no reason, but... Alright, forget you. I can climb this thing? Why? Please, adventurer, do not climb the sacred runes. Exactly. Get out of here, you. All right, we're gonna try this one more time. Lovely. Thank you, Ben. I appreciate that. I have just been playing with an Xbox controller too long. And the A, B, X, Y being backwards, a horrible time. An absolutely horrible time. All right. Now I need... There we go. Jeez. I don't know if it was worth it, but... Another traveler's sword, the wooden shield. Lightning rod. A magical rod that can shoot balls of electricity. This gem contains lightning from the Hyrule Hills. Not recommended to use as a melee weapon. Even though we have it as a melee weapon. Well, hello! Welcome into Mountain Shade Village. I don't know what to name myself. An absolutely lovely handle. It's wonderful to have you here. Welcome in. How we doing out there? Hope you're having a good day so far. There we go. Goodness. Very resilient. Apparently. Excellent. And up we go. And down. There we go. How do you have 3 points at this point of the game? I've only played for 3 days, and I've updated my stamina twice. Instead of increasing my hearts. That's how. Ooh. That's kind of fun. Forked Lizal Spear. Skilled Lizolfo's warriors tend to favor this spear. But it lacks in piercing power it makes up for in the brutal wounds its dual ripping blades will inflict. Had max hearts there and still died? Well, not to say that I haven't died, because there's been plenty of death that happened. Yes, being sneaky definitely helps. Being sneaky definitely helps. Hey, will you stop stabbing the cooking and stab the barrel instead? Master mode? Is sneaking master mode? Oh, part of the DLC. Yeah, I don't have any DLC. No DLC for me. However, I am very thankful that my community gifted me this game and the consoles so that I could actually share it with you guys. I have been wanting to buy it for a really long time, and it is entirely because of my wonderful community that I am able to do it at all. So, I'm having a good time. Because there we go. One arrow. Thank you for the one arrow. And nothing. Cool! Alright, where am I going? This way? Well, here's one of the story shrines.
A new follower.
I don't know, thank you so much for that follow. It's wonderful to have you here in Mount Shade Village. If you'd like to introduce yourself, let us know what slice of the globe you happen to be from. We have villagers from all over the world. Better off trying to get through the base game before trying DLC, as this is your first playthrough. Yeah, I agree. I tend not to get DLC first go around on most of the games that I play. So, the one exception to that was Witcher. Because Witcher 3, I was able to just get the whole thing as a package. But the nice thing about Witcher 3 is that it doesn't... Like, you have to be level 35 in order for it to start triggering DLC content, which I enjoy. History of the Zora, Addendum 1. King Dorephan stands his ground. Around 100 years after King Dorephan ascended to the throne, a stray guardian crossed upland Zorana into our domain. The guardian seems unstoppable. Our best soldiers' spears barely left a scratch on its metal hull. It was then that our King Dorephan, without a thought for his own safety, came about to face the Guardian himself. With supernatural strength, he lifted the Guardian and hurled it into a ravine. The impact of the fall left the Guardian in pieces. Was never a trouble to another Zora again. From Central Europe. Very well. You can probably tell I'm from America. I'm in the Chicagoland area, and it's lovely to have you. We have lots of folks from the European area. We have folks from Germany, and we have folks out in the Netherlands, and a whole bunch of other places over there. So hello over there on the other side of the Atlantic. It's lovely to have you. DLC comes with 200 extra hours of Gwent, and now there's a standalone Gwent game as well, which is free to play. I might play that on one of our Nightshade Cafe days at some point, because it's a lot of fun. The citizens celebrated the king's valor. From then on, their trust and respect for him grew beyond compare. You can still see the scar he earned that day on his forehead, a token of his triumph. Fancy. Alright, which way am I going here? This way? Also, we got about 20 minutes left on our last Stream Raiders battle of the day. So if you'd like to join in on that, you're welcome to. You can hit command battle in the chat. Exclamation point battle. I can go up there on that peak, apparently. There seems to actually be a path up that direction. No, that's not a liftable rock. It looks the same size as a liftable rock. But apparently not. Oh, thank you, Ben. Appreciate you dropping that. Link. Hang on. Okay, good. Physics! Oh, come on. How many arrows will I waste trying to attack this moblin? Good grief. 3 weeks off, no school. Are you a teacher? Are you in college? We got a couple of teachers in the chat, actually. Moblin Spear. I don't really want a 4-point Moblin Spear. I remember the days that I was very happy to have spring break, though. Because I was a teacher for a little bit. I might go back to it at some point. Not the worst work in the world. I have definitely had better paying jobs, but... Ah, we're out on health reprieve, huh? Ooh. Well, I don't know that this particular channel is going to be interesting to you for a very long time, but tends to be kind of boring around here. But do be careful out there on the internet. I am older than Google. It says so in my panels. So, you like having lots of conversations with your parents and people of that age, maybe you will enjoy it here. I do hope that your leg heals up, though. That's always a pain. Dealing with being laid up for a while. I threw my back out and I was out of work for 2 weeks and in physical therapy for like 8 months after that. A horrible time. It's crazy to tell my kids I'm older than Google. I know, right? I was having that thought last night. And it's not even like a big thing to say that I'm older than Google at this point, because like lots of people are older than Google. For anybody who doesn't remember, Google is now 23 years old. And I am definitely closer to 40 than I am 20. Keep saying this place is boring, but when does the boringness happen? I'm not sure how long I've been here, but I've not seen it happen. I do my best, you know. I do my best. But I definitely find that I have plenty of those, like, wow, I'm old kind of moments. So there's that. I have to acknowledge that I have become advanced in age and just accept that as part of my life. But because of that, like, a lot of the conversations that we have here just resemble the fact that I have become an adult. You know? There are times that Cherny tried to fight a boar and there was boring there. I'm the youngest here. Yeah, we generally have an older crowd around here. We don't have a lot of folks who are in the younger age bracket. And we generally don't talk about exact age, or age at all, because I tend to consider my channel a more mature space, overall. And so we try to make sure that anybody who is coming around who is younger or considered a minor can stay safe out here on the internet, because I am only one person, sadly. So. Ah, we have a ruined tablet. There was a time when the people of the land were threatened by the something beast who lived on the Plum Mountain, maybe? But one Hyrulean drove the beast back and reordered peace to the domain. Zora Helm was won in this fight. North of somewhere in the ruins near something lake. Interesting. Time has taken its toll on this. Yes. Thank you for that insight, Link. That wasn't what I wanted. What I wanted was the map! Alright. Go back over here to this bridge. Make our way, hopefully, into the domain. You're not that old, human. Come back when you're at least 400. Someday. Someday. Another woodcutter's axe. Long, dramatic bridge. Apparently there's a shrine nearby. Who would have guessed? Another huge landmark, and there's a shrine nearby. I'm a kid with an income. A mood. How is the offspring, by the way, Prism? How have things been? Have you been able to go out and, like, go to the park recently? It's been a while since I heard you talk about that. Whoa! I've been waiting for you, Link. Welcome. Behold the pride of my people, Zora's domain. Now I shall introduce you to the king. Hurry! This way! The weird thing about the design of these people, to me, is like, the prince looks like he's got a shark just plopped onto his head. They're an aquatic race, right? Like, it's very strange. Well, I guess I'm not talking to you yet. Very well. Where did he run off to? He just, like, despawned. There we go. Hello. Welcome to the Seabed Inn. Here we... Could it be? Linny! It is! It's Linny! Linny? Yes, I'm sure of it. You're Linny. Wow, it's been such a long time. Wait, I thought you and Mifa fell into Calamity Ganon. And if you've been alive all this time, where have you been? What have you been doing? Please tell me. On Monday, we were running around the lakes. It was great fun doing the exercise machines exactly as it says on the instructions, seeing how wrong we can get it. Oh dear. I've got a job. I'm not sure I can call it much of an income, though. A mood. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm an adult, and yet here I am making a ruckus. Has it really been 100 years? In a way, it feels like yesterday. We've both been through a lot, I'm sure. If you don't mind, I'd love to catch up sometime soon. Yes, I would like to go see the king, though. Original Zora from Ocarina of Time didn't have the head tail. That would make more sense. Like, it's styled in a way that it's, like, supposed to be, like, hair, right? It's supposed to look like hair. But it just looks like there's a whole heckin' shark plopped on his head. That's so weird. Are they like tortoise, where they just get bigger and bigger the older they are? Ah, you must be the Hylian that Sidon brought here, correct? You did well to come all the way here. I am King Dorephan, ruler of the Zora. An object upon your waist. Is that not a Sheikah slate? Now that I have gotten a good look at you, it is all too clear who you are. You are the Hylian champion, Link. Do not tell me you have forgotten me. The Hylian champion? You can't mean the Link. That champion? So that's where I've heard your name before. What a fateful coincidence that we should cross paths. I cannot believe it. The Hylian champion, Link, has appeared before us. We have met numerous times. I'll have you know. Ah, so many memories. My mind is overflowing with nostalgia, my friend. I had heard a terrible rumor that you had fallen in combat, but it appears you managed to survive. Extraordinary. I like that the two choices I have here are I've been sleeping and I lost my memory. They're not the same choice. I lost my memory. Come again. You say you have lost your memory. But surely you must remember my precious daughter Mifa, yes? You do you not? Mifa who? I cannot believe it. Have you truly forgotten my dear Mifa as well? You and Mifa were so close, yet you do not remember her. The king is styled after some breed of whale, isn't he? The way the markings are laid out reminds me of artistic renderings of whales. Is it specific in the lore? Young hero, please look upon the beauty of Zora's domain. Do you see that statue? Does gazing upon Mifa's immortalized form still not jog your memory? Well, perhaps your memory will return in time. I dearly hope so. Father, I do not believe discussing my sister is helping matters at the moment. Link seems confused. Ah, yes, of course. But first, is it worth noting how remarkable it is that Sidon brought a champion here without realizing it? That is quite a feat, my boy. Haha, that is a good one. Link, I doubt not that you have endured a great many trials. Still, I must ask you to hear my plea. Now then, hero, I must inform you that Zora's domain is in danger of vanishing because of the divine beast Varuta. I shall do you the courtesy of speaking bluntly. We alone cannot stop this beast. Will you lend us your strength? You do know, you do. I don't. King Dorephan, my liege, please do not speak so. To ask the Hylian for help, why, the very thought of it curls my fins. Muzu, I expect more of you. How can you still protest? Muzu, it is rude to speak that way to your king and his guest. Link is here because I invited him. With such unprecedented rainfall, we have no choice but to rely on the aid of a trustworthy Hylian. Have we not already discussed this and arrived at that very conclusion? He is the key to saving Zora's domain, I have no doubt in my mind. Indeed, Link is a champion through and through. As things now stand, Zora's domain, nay, perhaps all of Hyrule, is doomed to be swallowed by the sea. This is bigger than all of us, my friend. Zora and the Hylians alike must put aside our differences and band together. Have you forgotten already, my king? We cannot trust these lowly Hylians. 100 years ago, they abused the power of an ancient civilization and turned Hyrule into what it is today. And that is not the least of it. It is their fault that Lady Mipha was lost to us. Link. Divine Beast Vavruta has great power and has the unique ability to create an endless supply of water. Of late it has been mercilessly spouting water into the air. As a result, this area has been plagued by heavy rains. For us, Zora, water and air are as one, so you would not think that this would be so critical a problem. Sadly, the rains have filled the eastern reservoir nearly to the point of flooding. If the reservoir bursts, as it soon will, I fear immense damage will befall not only Zora's domain, but also the area downstream from us. There, Hylian lives are in very grave danger. The divine beast is crying out once again. I like that this fluorescent magenta is like Ganon's influence color. Oh, it's fashioned after an elephant. Neat. Danny Wise, hello and welcome to Mountain Shade Village. How we doing out there? Our princess, Zelda, often studied the divine beasts, that is, in a time before the Great Calamity. According to her research, the orbs located in Ruta's shoulders are mechanisms that can control the water it generates. However, they require electricity to work. These orbs are clearly out of control now because there is no electricity coursing through to stop them. Sagin, who is quite shock-resistant for a Zora, hit one with a shock arrow. Sure enough, it slowed the water for a bit. Unfortunately, as an aquatic race, we Zora are terribly vulnerable to the power of electricity. Perhaps because we could not safely strike it with enough electricity at once, the water soon returned to its full force. That is why we went in search of a Hylian who could help us. Link, I'm certain you have already figured this out, but we need you to use shock arrows to get those orbs working properly again. I will aid you in any way I can. Of course, please, hero, I beg of you, help me stop Ruta's rampage of destruction. What? Princess Zelda herself instructed you to board the divine beast and appease it from within. So then, Princess Zelda is still alive? Yes, in Hyrule Castle. I do not believe it. She was alive this whole time, just as you were. The events of 100 years ago cannot be altered, it is true. But if we can regain control of the divine beasts, they may yet prove useful in sealing Calamity Ganon once and for all. I did not know you had such a grand ambitions, Link. Wondrous. Naturally, I will help too. Once it has stopped rampaging, you can easily climb inside. Come, Link, let us appease Ruta together. It is kind of a cute elephant, isn't it? Thank you, Link. Truly, we are in your debt. Our goal is the same. That means our meeting was nothing short of destiny. Now then, allow me to offer you this gift as a show of faith. Ooh, swim speed increase. That's great. Custom armor painstakingly crafted by each generation's Zora princess for her future husband. Wearing it will give you the ability to swim up waterfalls. As long as you wear this, you can ascend waterfalls just like a Zora. Please, take good care of it. King Dora fan, surely you do not intend to give this outsider the Zora armor. Countless generations of Zora princesses have gifted that armor to the one they are sworn to marry. Princess Mipha made it for that one there with her own hands. It's far too important to entrust to a shady Hylian. He may be a champion, but Mipha had no such relationship with him, so why should he receive such an honor? This is just too much, my liege. I do not understand it one bit. That Muzu is not easily swayed once his mind is set. You must understand. He was in charge of educating my dear daughter Mipha. Naturally, she means a lot to him, just as she means the world to us. Ever since we lost her in the Calamity, he has grown to despise Hylians. I hope you can forgive his rudeness. What shall we do now? I tasked Muzu with finding the shock arrows we need to appease Vahruta, but now he has rushed off in a huff. Link, do not let his words concern you. I will work this out with Muzu. I shall return shortly. Sidon. I suppose that means you are going to tell him. Link, Muzu is most likely at the square down below. Would you mind going down there? I would like you to try and speak with him. Very well.